Yo, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to the Superflat world. Today, we are, well, continuing the Superflat world. Our progress has been a little stalled on mob heads due to a lack of thunderstorms and zombie piglins. So I think what we're gonna do is, right off the bat here, I think we're going to flood the mob farm again, so that we can get some more drowns and some more copper, and get a few more lightning rods in the pig pen, because yesterday in our last episode we had a thunderstorm and it did not strike the lightning rod a single time. We did not get any zombie piglins, which is very unfortunate. But we should, I would imagine, be fairly close to due for our next thunderstorm here, so I'm hoping we can grab a couple more lightning rods before then, and hopefully get more zombie piglins this time, because we've got quite a few pigs. It'd be nice to turn them all into zombie piglins and get some more gold so that we can actually finally start doing villager things. That would be very nice. I also think one thing we're going to do in preparation for that is, we're going to do a couple things here, but we're going to be starting with bees. So I know they're going to attack me because I don't have campfires under here, but I'm kind of wondering, I want to shear at least one of these so that I can make a beehive. And then I kind of want to get rid of the bee nests and move the bees to a beehive. But I'm going to need honeycomb for that. And I would like to not have them kill me, but, or not me, but themselves by stinging me. But that might be a little tough. We're going to have to try and do a good job of avoiding these guys here until they're not mad anymore. Thankfully, they're not the fastest mob in the world. There's our 3 honeycomb, so that'll be enough to get us... Oh yeah, that wasn't too bad at all. That'll be enough to get us one... one beehive. I'd like 2 or 3 if possible, so we're gonna try and just nail a couple more and then get out. Because I'd really like to not lose the bees. Not that we couldn't get more, but for the sake of keeping life easy, I'd like to just not lose them in the first place. Perfect. Thankfully that doesn't take too long. Yeah, things like this where the honeycomb gets pushed out through the top of the tree are a big part of why I'd like to move the bees. And I've got a little idea, I think, for a simple way that we can make little beehives for them to live in instead. Go ahead and just grab that log. And then I'm going to come over here and smack some mobs really quick, because I heard we've got some drowns in here. At least one. We got a zombie villager. Well, we did get copper from the first one, so I think. Oh, maybe not. I thought we got copper. I wonder if one of these guys picked that ingot up. Because I swear I just saw a copper ingot. I think these creepers are drowning. Yeah, okay, we did get an ingot. Now we gotta wait for that guy to become drowned. Now the other thing I want is honey bottles, because if you didn't know, honey bottles will get rid of poison. So when we're curing zombie villagers, I have a feeling I'm going to get poisoned by the witch quite a lot. So being able to remove that effect right away will be very, very handy. Plus they stack, which is pretty great. Go get those bees not mad at us. And then I think that hive is empty. That one has honey. That one has honey. And I think that's it. So now we just gotta not let these bees sting us and kill themselves. And then craft some beehives. There we go. I feel like that's kind of crazy, but we haven't had a single bee sting us. But I have a feeling they're going to get quite mad when I break their hives, so... Get another sword. I hate how much more durability it takes from these weapons to kill these guys. Because they don't take any fall damage, obviously, but... Bruh. I'm very much starting to think we should not have done the floors on these buildings without the ability to light them up first. Got some honeycomb, some honey bottles. We can just put all this away for now. There we go, get another water source up there so that it'll convert them in that other corner as well. Okay, now I need a shovel and a few slabs. Yo, what's up, dude? Welcome back. I guess I didn't need to make a sword there, but that's fine. Nice. I'm glad you got that figured out. Oh yeah, that's way better. Those slabs are way too chunky looking. I think we need a couple more fence posts. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, there we go. I don't mind that. And then we can have campfires underneath them once we have access to those, and then we'll be able to harvest as much honeycomb and honey bottles as we want. Should be perfect. On the back is the drones as well. There's a bit more copper. Then put that away, grab one of those. Make us another lightning rod for the pigs. Now let's see, that one's there, so we're going to try and space them out a little better this time. And we're going to put this one right there. And then we can shoot for another one back here. Hopefully we can get enough copper for that. There's our last wooden sword for right now, so I think we're going to want to cut down some more trees. But I really want to know... yep, that pisses him off. Okay. I kind of figured it would, but oh wow, that pisses all of them off. Okay. Very well then. That one has honey in it. Oh, they all do. Oh wow. These things got refilled hella fast. Break that one. Wow, they really stay mad for a lot longer when you don't have... or when you break their thing. Which is fair enough. Oh, well. A couple of them are gonna die that time. Nice, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I really like that that website as well. They got a lot of good stuff over there. I'm gonna get killed by bees again. Which is insane to think about, but it's definitely gonna happen. That's a lot of angry bees. Alright, see if we can drive by 2 more hives and then we'll just break all of them. That one doesn't have any, that one doesn't have any. That one does. That one does. I don't know how I did not just get stung by any of those, but I will not complain. Yeah, currently they're not mad at me, but I'm about to break all their houses, so they're gonna get very mad at me. Missed that one. Got that one. I really hope some of them will move into these beehives. That would be very nice. Oh yeah, they already are. Perfect. Well, hopefully we can get 3 in each of those, and then we won't even have to breed any. And then I think we're gonna make them a nice little flower garden in front of there. Guess they're not mad anymore. That's good. Yeah, that would be nice. Got 2 more ingots from all that. That's perfect. Alright, put all of our honey bottles in there. We've got 14 of them now. That's good. That will definitely help with the not dying witches. Protection 3? That's kind of cracked. Definitely have to put that on. Fire protection. I can't go to the nether, so I really don't think I need that. But we got a full durability chainmail one right there, so we'll put that on. Why not? And I've got so much of this junk that I don't even want the rest of it. What does that have? Fire. Yeah, it's regular protection. Yeah, I don't care. There we go. Got 3 full durability iron shovels now. Yeah, we're still doing pretty good on arrows. Let me grab this extra ingot and make us another lightning rod. We've got those 2 there like that, so let's do this one right, maybe, if these freaking pigs will move, right there. Should be pretty good. Maybe one more close, or maybe not. I can't decide. We'll see if we get enough copper when we clear this thing out one last time here. In the near future. And then we've got an awful lot of trees to cut down and some flowers to plant. Let's actually do that while it's nighttime. We don't really have anywhere to go anyway. Let's just give them a nice little, so that's campfire, and then we'll give them one block of space. We'll give them a nice little flower bed. Maybe we should raise it. That could be kind of nice. Have this little nice raised flower bed. Now that's going to be annoying for harvesting the honey now that I think about it, so we're just going to do ground level. Go grab some more flowers real quick. I know we have a few more. Not in that chest, we don't. There we go. Get some color going. Should be perfect. If we ever get sand from the wandering trader, we can grow that cactus. That could be nice. For now, we're going to do... little bit of something like that. And then we've got dandelions as well here. For a little bit of extra yellow. Yeah, I like that. I think that's pretty nice. And we've got a nice little bee area. So then in the future, when we get more bees growing on these trees, presumably because of all the saplings, we can just keep breaking them, which is going to keep pissing off the bees, but at least it won't be taking up half of our tree farm, or making us not want to cut down half of our trees. Speaking of the tree farm, I should probably replant that. It's looking kind of empty. Put all our flowers back, grab these saplings and go do that, and then we'll make some more tools. Oh, actually, I have a spare pickaxe. I don't need to make a new one of those. Make another axe, because we're gonna need one of those. Make a load of wooden swords, so we're ready to go when we get zombie piglins. Alright, well that's all organized now. Let's see, we're going to need an awful lot of sticks. I'm just going to make all of that into planks. Make 13 sticks for now, see what we can do. We want an axe. And then we can make 11 swords, we'll just do that. That's actually perfect. We're fresh out of wood now, but... yeah, I've got 2 planks there, but as long as we make sure to cut some down before this bare axe breaks, we're fine. Cool. Let's go smack some mobs. Right after I shoot this spider, because I just know he's going to randomly decide to attack me. Freaking spiders, man. They're so annoying. I'm just grabbing another sword. This is why I hate having the water in there, because it takes a whole sword to clear the freaking place out. There we go. Alright, well, no more copper, but we've got 2 more lightning rods now, which is exactly what we were hoping to achieve. But that doesn't go there. That bow has pretty good durability. We'll keep that. Don't need any of this. Alright, cool. There are definitely bees in at least one of those. Next time I see the bees, I will breed a few of them up and hopefully get a few more to start living in those bee hives. We'll get those nice and filled up, if they're not already. Guess we'll have to count how many we've got at our little flower garden there once they all decide to pop out. Get our logs stocked back up here. That ought to be pretty good for now. You know what we could do? Actually, hang on. Let's do this first. I want to move the chair over to our little covered fishing spot. Get those guys in right there, and then the door has to be from this side, just like that, and then wonder if this head will just face me. You know, that's not bad at all, actually. Can rock with that. Now let me grab the wrench. We need to make that thing a little bit bigger. Oh, and a little bit this way. Hey, there we go. Now we've got a nice little chair so we can sit and fish during the nighttime. Perfect. Looks a little bit buggy from third person, but we'll be able to sit right here and fish. Perfect. Okay, now that that's done, let me smack these guys up a bit. Okay, now trapdoors. We need quite a few of them. That should be perfect. Let me grab these extra 2 planks in here. Might as well just keep them in the inventory. And I'm thinking just a couple little trapdoors right like this. Yeah, you can. It's a very interesting feature from this. Keep almost calling it a mod pack. It's an add-on, but yeah, it's a very interesting feature that they added to this add-on. But you can sit on the mob heads, which makes for some cool furniture, I suppose. I'd like to do, or I'm hoping we can get another brown sheep head, because I have an idea for something I can do with a couple of those once we have the campfires. But for the moment, that chair's is all we've got. I'd like to make the roof 1 block higher, but it's supposed to be phantom proof, so that would kind of defeat the purpose of that. I suppose I could turn these blocks under the fence posts and trapdoors into some variety of mud. But I think it's going to look weird no matter what I do, unless I do like the whole space. I guess we could add a couple more flowers maybe or something. I'm not sure. We'll think on that. We'll figure something out eventually for it. Still nothing new, which is mildly unfortunate, but we'll get there eventually. Okay, these are dealt with. Chairs move. We've done some tree farming, but frankly, I should probably make another axe and do some more. And you know what? We're gonna breed a bunch more pigs. I assume we should be getting a thunderstorm relatively soon, so having as many pigs as possible would be very preferable, even if it'll hurt our spawn rates on everything else. Okay, well that was 44 carrots we just used, so we should be getting approximately 20 new baby pigs from that, and I guess we'll test out our new phantom-proof fishing chair. I don't think the phantom should be able to get us here because the roof's only too tall. We got a lily pad. I forgot you can get those from fishing. That's actually really cool. We can put it in our pond here. I just had a thought. I wonder, I wouldn't know why, but I wonder if the reason we still don't have zombie villager head is because having the drop do most of the damage to them. I wonder if that invalidates it. It doesn't count it as player killed or something. So I suppose we should kill as many of these ones that we can find out here as possible, and hopefully we can get ahead soon. I mean, I've killed quite a few that were full health as well, so we've got to be getting close to getting one of those for sure. That zombie has an iron sword. I don't really want to deal with that. That one's got full leather armor. All these zombies, and none of them are zombie villagers. There's a creeper in there again. Ow. Still don't see any zombie villagers. I really need to, like, slab the inside of those buildings until we have the glowstone to spawn-proof them. Actually, what I could do is carpet. Well, that guy's gonna turn into a drowned. Oh no, not the phantoms. Bruh. Thankfully, spiders don't do very well in water, so we can kind of cheese this guy a little bit. 29 white wool. I could just make all of that into carpets. And then temporarily carpet the entire insides of these things. And then move it to the roofs of them later, maybe. Might just have to make all of our wool into carpets and throw all the whites, as much of the white wool as we can, on top of the roofs of the tents, and then put the rest of it elsewhere. I should probably farm some wheat so that I can have bread and actually have a decent food source. Unbreaking 2 and power 2. Okay. That one has power 2, and this one's got unbreaking 3. Oh, it's raining again. Maybe we can get a thunderstorm finally. That'd be nice. Okay, so you need almost a stack of carpets to do the inside of one of these. Smack all of those guys up. And now let's carpet the inside of this one. I hope I have enough of the normal colored ones. We don't really have a Discord for our world specifically, at least not yet. I suppose maybe we probably should do that at some point. But at the moment I just have the one main Discord server that I think you already joined yesterday for all of the info and updates and stuff. I suppose we'll see if anything spawns up there. And we're probably gonna have to make another set of shears with those other 2 iron ingots we have. Just so that we can get enough wool to carpet all the rest of that. Man, this chest plate's full durability. Why did I go over there? I'm not gonna throw it away because it's actually got good durability. Put those carrots away. We're gonna grab a stack of bones. Okay, yeah, give me just a second then. Yeah, put this lily pad up here. Because why not? Yeah, hopefully we can get a few more of those. That'll look really nice. And then let's do... Yeah, we have enough wheat here. We don't need to add more if we're going to bone meal it anyway. Alright, we got 3 stacks of bone meal. And we're just going to make as much wheat as we can and turn it all into bread. Nice. That wheat replanted. All right. Get the Discord loading up real quick. Got 20 pieces of bread so far. There you go, there's the Discord link for you. Alright, and we'll just put that in there and go ahead and make a bunch more wheat. go. I think we probably have enough seeds. We're gonna take one more piece of wheat so that we can make this one last piece of bread here. And there we go. At least for a while, we have an actually good food source. Finally, after all this time. Still only the one has honey on it, and I haven't seen any more bees, so I'm not sure what they're doing. I haven't seen any bees flying around, so I'm not sure what they're doing. I think we have enough pigs, probably. This is kind of insane. We still have a pretty good amount of logs. How many swords do I have left in here? 8. Get a few more going. There we go. 12 swords should be a pretty good start anyway. Not seeing any more zombie villagers around out here. I'll take a quick trip around the fence and see if we can find any. Ow. There's one. But of course, along with it, there's also a couple of creepers, because there always are. No head. Unfortunate. Oh, we got an Enderman in there. Hey, we got a pearl though. Still no endermite. Nothing. And I think that enderman ran away. Oh no, there he is. Zombie knocked me out of the shelter. You've got to be kidding me. I'm gonna need another sword. And I suppose I should also probably put my inventory back together. Well, our pearl luck has been pretty good, but we're not getting any endermites from any of them, which is unfortunate. Still have not gotten a zombie villager head. Here's the bees. Let's grab some flowers and go breed them up real quick. How many we got? 3? Yeah, we got 3. Go ahead and turn that into 4. Get a new axe. Alright, sounds good, man. No problem.
You have a light on here?
Come on. Breed already. It's been about a minute. There we go. Oh, of course. There we go. Get us another bee. We're gonna see how many sheep we can shear before these shears break. That is, if we can find any of them. Well, I guess we found them all. Holy cow. Man, these shoes are lasting a lot longer than I thought they would, to be honest. Ooh, there's a brown one. Maybe we can get a head from him. Nope. There are so many sheep over here. This is pretty great. There we go. And what did we get? Oh, an even stack. How about that? And we're gonna make half of this into carpets, and we're gonna get the rest of this thing carpeted up. There we go. All fully carpeted on the roof of this one. So I guess we're going to find out whether or not anything will spawn on this one. And also, since we have enough, I'm going to do the top of the third one here. Just this bottom layer, where it's the darkest. Oh, there's a witch behind me. Maybe we can get some glowstone from her. Well, not if I miss. Got her, no problem. And she didn't drop any glowstone. How rude. Take that extra arrow back. Alright, we got some spare carpet and half a stack of white wool still. That's perfect. Looking for Enderman and zombie villagers. And still no zombie villager head from that guy. That's so unfortunate. This is very risky. I got a long way to go. Why is there a creeper there? Bruh. I need to path block the underside of this. Oh my god. Okay, well, we got sword and the axe and our bread, most of our armor. mobs run very far away. Okay, we got the water bucket. That's arguably the most important thing. Alright, we've got a safety roof now. Get another shovel and we're going to half block the whole inside of that. And I'm hoping this will kind of minimize the amount of mobs that we end up with underneath here. Got another witch. Yes, we got some glowstone dust. And we also got poison, so get me back inside the fence. I just realized there's no phantoms. I think when you die, it resets phantoms. Which, I mean, would make sense. Jesus. That is exactly why we're going to be using 100 bottles to get rid of the poison effect while we're dealing with the witches for the zombie curing. Alright, well, we've got light in here now. Now I think, yes, I do have a spare trapdoor, which is perfect. Because we can stick it right there, and this tent is fully done, minus the workstations that it's missing on the leather worker side, and obviously the villagers. But I do believe this should mean that I can pick up this carpet, which is good because I've got an idea for this stuff. Since we had to make a load of this kind of in a hurry to spawn proof all this, because I was sick of having mobs inside my nice safe fence. And we've got a bunch of black carpet that we don't have use for, but I think I've got an idea. Grab all of that. I don't see any floating around anyway. let me finish path blocking underneath our safety shelter. You know, come to think of it, I think mobs can't pathfind over carpeting. So it might be worth surrounding our little Enderman killing platform with some carpet, because that might keep us from having mobs inside of there. Alright, there we go. I think that looks pretty nice. Just have a little bit of something that's not dirt on the floor in here, but also keep it spawn proofed. And then once we've got 20 villagers in here and they're not, or once we're done breeding villagers, I guess, and they're not babies anymore, we can get rid of that trapdoor on the floor and put one last piece of carpet in there. So we're going to keep one piece of the black carpet for that. And I think technically this carpet should keep mobs from being able to pathfind in here. At least like zombies and creepers and stuff. I hope. That would be nice. It's a little bit unfortunate that I think they're still going to be able to get close enough for a creeper to blow up. But maybe we could just space it out for them. Just like that. Hopefully that'll keep them just far enough away that a creeper won't blow up. This extra, we already had an extra black carpet. Oh, now we've got two. Honestly, I'm gonna just put the dirt on the bottom row of this. Feel like that's a little bit better organized. Move our mud up, that's not too bad. Cut down another tree. Got honey in all 3 beehives, but I don't think we have enough bees yet. There's 5. Yeah, that's all we've got. I've still only got 2 or 3 adults, so I can only make 1 more right now, but that'll give me number 6. And then if we just wait for them all to be adults, then we can breed all 6 of them and get 3 more and have a total of 9. That'll be perfect, actually. But now I need them to come back out. I have forgotten what I was going to do while I wait for the bees. There we go, perfect. Now we've got 3 adults and 3 babies, so once those 3 babies grow up, I can breed all of the bees one more time, and we'll have a total of 9. Which is exactly what we want for 3 beehives. So that'll be perfect. Now we've got bees situated. We're not going to be seeing any witches outside of our mark review. And we likely are not going to be seeing a single enderpearl while it's daytime, so... there ain't a whole lot for us to be doing right now. I guess we can bone meal some more wheat. Get some more bread, that's probably not a bad idea. Start with all the ones that are partially grown, save a little bone meal possibly. Go, get everything replanted. We've got 38 wheat, which will give us another 12 bread. We'll take it. Once these carrots are fully grown, I might just harvest them all and replace the whole field with wheat. since bread's going to be our main food source. Get all of our mobs in the grinder. Get all of that put away. Our boots broke, so we might as well put those on. I don't need this because it's mostly broken. Alright, let's see if we can find zombie villagers, witches, and endermen. Well, here's an enderman. Pearl from that guy, unfortunately. Well, there's a couple more zombie villagers and another enderman over here. Still nothing, and mobs can definitely pathfind over carpeting in Bedrock Edition. Oh no, he phased through the gate, bro. What is that? Well, we got another Enderman head. Not exactly what I was looking for, but I mean, we'll take it. Still no Endermite. Although, honestly, that's not terribly surprising. Got another Enderman over here. Bro just had to take a block out of it. That's kind of cool that we got a grass block, though. That will allow us to get grass back inside the fence where all the path blocks are, and I'm thinking I'm going to put it under the bee farm. I think it could be kind of nice to get some grass spreading around the bee farm there. That'll kind of fix the ground a little bit. At least where the flowers are. I'm not sure if the grass will stay where the trapdoors are, but no more witches or Endermen. I wonder if that'll spread with all these flowers on top of these blocks. Because that would be nice if it does. And I'm going to go ahead and just turn these path blocks back into dirt. Because they're going to have campfires on them eventually anyway, so might as well. Need another pair of pants. Alright, I think we're going to collect this because it's clearly not going to do anything anyway. And maybe we'll do this. Just to make it as safe as possible. And then we're going to put have one block hole right there. Actually, I want that on the other side because I will probably be running from that side. And then the hope would be to get through there and get a block and get through there without dying to an enderman. And then get a block placed there before anything else can come in, and then that'll allow me to hopefully not get blown up while I'm in there. That would be nice. I do not understand why it's taking so long to get a zombie villager head. Killed so many of them by now. It's kind of insane. Man. No witches, endermen, no zombie villager heads, no thunderstorms. Other than getting the bees going, this has not been the most productive episode we've had yet, that's for sure. I guess we did get a couple more lightning rods, though. That's good. This grass has not spread, so I kind of think it's not going with the flowers on. But we're going to go ahead and just pluck those for the moment. And see if maybe we can get some grass growing here. Just because I think it looked nice to have a little bit of grass right there. As well as it'll make it easier for us to spread grass elsewhere if we ever want to. some more path blocks in the pig pen here. I'm doing this, by the way, because somehow I managed to build my pig pen directly on a slime chunk. So without the path blocks, slimes literally spawn inside of there, which is mildly annoying sometimes, but usually it's not the end of the world. This dude is just not going to go away. And she didn't drop any glowstone. How sad. I think these are grown enough. I guess I should say I think enough of these are grown. We're going to go ahead and just harvest them all. Because at least for the time being, this should be way more than enough carrots. Yeah, another 2.5 stacks on top of the several stacks we already have. That should be fine. Yeah, I think we're good on carrots. 7 stacks plus 40. Grab a couple more stacks of wheat seeds. This whole thing planted with wheat. Hopefully that'll provide us enough to feed ourselves for a while, as well as eventually breed cows. Because I think that's going to be our main food source once we... Got another ingot. Once we have campfires and we can cook it. We're going to eat all the mutton we have first, because we have a ton of that. And then once that's gone, I think our primary food source is going to be steak, because I can also use the leather to trade with leather workers for emeralds. And to eventually get a saddle unlocked, hopefully. Alright, I think we're gonna sit back in our chair and go back to fishing. That is, if I can manage to put the freaking fishing rod in my hand. selecting absolutely everything but. Oh, I pulled it too early. Is that a bow? It was. Punch 2. I keep forgetting to throw the freaking thing back out. No, this is definitely not the most interesting thing we could be doing, but don't have much else to do. Of course, as soon as I pull it, something shows up again. I do think that actually one thing we could do that might be more useful would be to put this stuff away and go look for some more mobs. Zombie villagers, witches, and endermen. That's what we're looking for. And no pearl. We do have a few more zombie villagers over here, though. Although that one just freaking despawned. couple Endermen there, but we're mighty far from safety. Another Enderman head. Oh, I missed. Once again, we don't get an endermite. Hey, our grass is spreading over here. Go ahead and toss down another one too. Oh, and it did spread to these ones under the trapdoors. That's cool. Well, hopefully it'll eventually spread all the way across this line and make all of that into grass blocks. I guess we'll start fishing during the day and hunting mobs at night while we wait for a thunderstorm. Okay, that felt like a scam. Piece of leather. You know, I think we're gonna hit 100 days in this episode. I wonder, let me check something here. Don't want view bobbing. Always forget about that. Is there no... I guess I can't get it to hide the, like, controls prompts, because I really don't need those. Well, that's unfortunate. Mob Grinder is jam-packed full of zombies. I'm kind of wishing that I had put the bees over by the farm so that they would pollinate the crops, but I like them over here. I feel like it's a perfect way to fill that little bit of empty space there. We got a pufferfish. Unfortunately, I can't get ahead from an already dead one, but you know. That bee's flying around over there pollinating my cows instead of my crops. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I like our little bee area there. I think that looks nice, and it looks like our grass is spreading very well. Ooh, we got a book. What do we get? Protection 3. Okay. I won't complain about that. Another pufferfish. I would not complain about another lily pad. That'd be kind of nice for our pond here. You know, I suppose we could get some, like, blocks of coral and stuff from the Wandering Trader, too. So we could actually have a pretty nice little pond here. Maybe eventually we'll even be able to put sea pickles in it. I can't remember if the Wandering Trader trades those or not, and or if you can get them just with, like, bone meal. Okay, I think we might need a valuables chest pretty soon here. Let's put some flowers on these new grass blocks. Do an oxeye daisy there, and a dandelion right there. Perfect. Now we've got... How do I have more flowers than spaces here? Interesting. So we've got... Oh no, wait, we don't. I just don't know how to count. That's 4 blocks of space and 4 flowers. Perfect. Alright, let's go dump the inventory. And go look for some mobs to slay. Suppose we'll get rid of that actual horde of zombies really quick. Alright, and then over here we've got all of that. I guess for now I'm gonna put that book right there, but we really need another chest, don't we? Alright, back on the hunt for some Endermen and some zombie villagers and some witches, hopefully. Well, I just saw an Enderman for a second over there, but that's kind of far. Now these Endermen. Damn it, Enderman, move. Go ahead and leave that one open. Oh, you vey. Still no pearl. Kind of unfortunate. There is a skeleton inside of our safety hut. Rude. Definitely need to get going back over this way, where we have fence gates to get back in. And also no baby zombies at the moment. Man, where are the witches at when you need them? God damn it, why is there a creeper in there? Jesus. Oh no, zombie villager heads. Got a pearl, and I'm pretty sure another Enderman head from that guy. Yep, indeed we did. Alright. Oh, we got an endermite. Let's go. Come on, give me a head. No, there's no way it didn't drop a head. That's insane. I really would have thought that would have been close to 100% drop rate because of how long it can take. That is so unfortunate. Right, and back to fishing. You got a water bottle. I won't complain about having more bottles. Frankly, more of anything that's not renewable is definitely quite valuable. You know, I do actually think you might be able to trade pufferfish to fishermen villagers sometimes, so eventually they'll probably be useful. Oh, we got a saddle. That's awesome. That's going to make hunting mobs at night so much better. Got another ingot. Wait, actually, that's enough to make the hopper we need for the iron farm, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. We still need one more. Well, we're one away from being able to make that hopper. All right. Well, how about we find out how good our horse is? Not the fastest, but fast enough. He's got decent health, and he can jump over the fence. That's amazing. I love it. Perfect. Now we've got our horse to ride around. I suppose eventually we should probably build them a covered structure here, huh? The horse and the donkey. A little bit of a stables. Maybe craft up a hay bale for them and stuff. I'm not sure what we'd make it look like, though. Because these tents are a little too small. I don't think it needs to be that fancy. Plus, I kind of like having these three of these villager buildings here. Maybe... What should we do? Could maybe do some kind of a lean-to like this that's just not as... it's a little bit taller. That would work well. Let's put that blue one right there. Put that oxide daisy right there. And then one more piece of grass and we can do our dandelion. We've also still got a little space for something small over here possibly, and over in this corner by the villagers as well. Like right here we've got a little room for something potentially as well. And I guess there's some space over there too, but we're going to have a little campsite there, so we're going to leave that for now. Oh, we got an enchanted fishing rod with mending on it. Yo! That's amazing. And then hopefully we can get some other mending or some other fishing rods with some of the like luck of the sea and lure on them, maybe if we're really lucky. And then once we get the iron farm up and running, we can make an anvil and combine them up and have a pretty good fishing rod, be able to get some good treasure loot. That'd be nice. get more enchanted books that way. Stuff like that. As well as just make the whole fishing thing a lot more effective with lure, because we'll get fish faster. What are you doing in the water, bro? Man, got suicidal bees apparently. This last piece of grass grew. Let's get this flower on here really quick. Alright, now we just need those two and the whole bee area will be done. Except for the campfires. I like it. I think it's a nice little thing. We'll get one more cast in before nighttime. Cool thing about this fishing rod being mending is that it'll fix itself, as you probably just saw right there. But now it's raining. I think we're gonna stay here. I think we should hopefully be due for a thunderstorm, so maybe we can get lucky and get one of those. As well as fishing is just more effective at night. And in the rain. Good wire hook. Not what we need, but I won't complain. I really hope we can get some thunder. Or some lightning, technically. That'll be so huge for our progress in this world. Oops, wasn't paying attention. Come on, thunderstorm. Another piece of leather. Not exactly what we're looking for, but I won't complain. This is definitely kind of boring, but hopefully we can get a freaking... I'm just really hoping that it turns into a thunderstorm. It'd be so nice. At least the fishing rod's getting mended well. That's a good thing. Someday, if we can ever get unbreaking on it, then with unbreaking 3, it basically will never use up durability, because by the time it uses it up, it'll mend it right back, because you get XP every time you catch something with the fishing rod. Bob grinder is packed over there again, of course. That's interesting. This seems to be like the perfect location for all this stuff, because our crops grow well, the mob grinder stacks up well, Doesn't seem to spawn really anything outside of here. Oh, damn. Pulled it too fast. Just sitting in the chair fishing. I love it. Still have armor in all 4 slots. That's obviously a great thing. Oops. And there goes our rain, and no thunder. Unfortunate. That was a piece of rotten flesh. A lot of fishing this episode. Still not getting anything cool either. Not since his fishing rod. Oh well. The fish will be just as useful as anything else. Darn it. Man, we're gonna have a stack of cod pretty soon. Ooh, a bowl. Interesting. I know we have a brown mushroom. Wonder if we can get a red mushroom. Then we could have mushroom stew. Which is another pretty good food source. Not amazing since, you know, it's not stackable, but I guess most of the time we don't really have to worry about inventory space anyway in this world, so. Crops look like they're growing good, which is good. Looks like we might have all our grass over there too, which is very nice. I'm quite happy about that. This fishing rod's almost full durability again. The wonders of mending. Looks like maybe it's starting to get dark. Oh yeah, definitely sunset. And last one, another bow. Punch 1, Curse of Vanishing. Interesting. Alright, I want to check on this grass. Oh yeah, fully grown in. Perfect. I think that place, I think our little bee area here is looking quite nice. Let's go punch a bunch of bees. iron sword from that guy. Probably without very good durability, but yeah, it's almost broken. That's alright, we'll just use it tonight for all the mob hunting we're about to go do. I guess we're going to put that tripwire hook right there. Put our mending fishing rod there. And just keep it in the inventory, it's fine. We can put the bowl in there though. And our enchanted book. I forgot we kind of have some of our valuable stuff at the bottom of the mob drops here, so we'll just put it here. Ow, rude. Now let me take the thing off first. Alright. Jesus. Well, we got another pearl. Being able to not use up stamina doing this is going to be great. And also being able to eat without slowing down. Ow. I really wish I could heal fast enough to not die to those things. Got another piece of glowstone dust out of that. Come on, bro. Let's just go. Let's just get it over with. glowstone dust farmer. We got another enderman head. And 2 pearls. How is it that the only mob heads that we can get right now are the ones we already have? We got an endermite, and we killed it, and we didn't get a head. We found all the homeless bees. We've killed like hundreds of zombie villagers and haven't gotten a zombie villager head. Bruh. These phantoms need to piss off. And I need to heal faster. Of course, there's a million zombie villagers out here when I have 2 hearts. Oh, phantoms respawn. I was gonna fill that creeper hole, but it's so far away from home, I don't really care. Man, being able to jump right over the fence is pretty nice, though. Got another grass ball. Definitely going to be keeping that. And some of this garbage needs to go. We're going to just take everything that's low durability here, as well as all this unenchanted leather stuff. And a lot of these bows. There's that punch too. We might actually want to keep that for combining. But all of the unenchanted bows that are relatively low durability we don't want. those up there. I do want to keep this helmet because it has aqua affinity on it. And then we can put our 2 boats right there as well to fill all that in. I don't need a chest plate that's almost broken with projectile prot 2 on it. Keep the fishing rod down there with the bowl. Oh, my armor's about to break. That is not all right, and let's grab the pearls. And no more endermites. Oh, but there's a witch in here. Maybe we can get some close. Nope. I most definitely do not need gunpowder. Make 2 swords, put 1 in there. You know, actually they only cost 1 stick each. Which leaves me with enough sticks to make 1 more tool if I just make 2 more. So that's what we'll do. We do definitely need a valuables chest, though. And I think we'll just put it there. And then we can take all of this. Oh, right. I know what we can do. I'm going to move this glowstone dust since that's pretty important to us. That way everything will, it'll kind of auto sort when we add more in there. We're gonna put a chest right there. And that's gonna be our mob head chest. Should we take that bundle with us when we go out hunting for zombie villagers and stuff? Put all of these in there. There we go. Now our mob head's chest is right near our mob head display. And then we can put our music discs and our tripwire hook and our enchanted book in there. And then we'll move our gold and iron to the lower portion here. Yeah, I think that works. And then eventually we'll probably end up with a completely separate chest for iron. So many zombie villagers in here. That was an awful lot of zombies. Man, one of these days I might literally have to start making zombie villagers. Converting them myself, just so that I can slaughter them to get a zombie villager head. Another witch. I hate that there's so many things that witches can drop, because I just want glowstone dust, man. Oh, wait. First of all, that is absolutely not supposed to be right there. Oof, almost smoked that one. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I think that ought to be nice. And then we're going to put those right there. And we're going to put our grass block in there to turn all that grass. But first, we're going to get some light from it. Oh wait, why did I do this? Put the horse right there, and then the donkey's gonna go right there. There we go. Oh, and I forgot I actually already have the wool in my inventory. Damn it. God, I hate phantoms. Okay, well, this is going to be our nice little kind of stable type thing. Little shelter for the horse and the donkey to live under. Might have to put some more fences inside of it though. Actually, as a matter of fact, I think we're going to do exactly that. I have a feeling this isn't going to be enough, but... oh, maybe it is. There we go. There we go, I like that better. There we go, I think that's pretty good. And then we'll make it nice and grassy once we have a light in here so that we can have spawnable blocks and not have stuff spawn on them. Yeah. I think that's nice. We just need a little bit more wool. And eventually some form of light for it would be nice. These guys. Right. Keep forgetting I gotta jump every time I want to toss this stuff. Might as well just put that on. Alright, grab the horsey and go look for some sheep, and I do not want to waste some of our more iron on shears because we're saving up for that hopper. It's always just rotten flesh. You never get a zombie villager. It's kind of insane. I can't believe it. So many sheep out here. Well, there goes the axe. I think we're going to call that good. Should be enough. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's pretty nice. Definitely very simple, but I think it works nicely. And then perhaps we'll stick a hay bale in here for him. You know, I was going to say at some point, but we've got plenty of wheat. Why don't we just do that right now? Right, mob is right here now. We've got way too many sheep beds. And a nice little hay bale going, but I want it to be sideways, so we're gonna do that right like that. Go ahead and break that. Yeah. I think that's nice. There we go. Yeah, I think that's a nice one. Projectile protection 4 and unbreaking 3 on leather leggings. That's insane. Oh, look at that. We've got just enough planks to make a new axe. Perfect. Alright, I'd say we've got a pretty nice place here. I think it's coming along quite well. And I suppose, well, let's see what this guy's got for trees real quick while we're here. Drip leaves? That would be really nice to have for the pond as well. Alright, well, for now. Yep, that's just a zombie, not a witch. I think we're just gonna go back to fishing again. While we keep passing the time waiting for a thunderstorm. Oops. That was another enchanted fishing rod. Okay, so sleeping does not prevent thunderstorms, which means we can sleep through the night more. Thank God. Oh, wow. That is insane. But the durability is so low. But you know what? It's mending, so I know what I can do. Alright, cool. Well, now we have a much better mending fishing rod and a spare mending fishing rod. That's pretty amazing. Let's come over here to our tools, add that mending one right there. Put away all of that. Toss all of the... No. Toss these bows. And then we're going to sleep through the night because I'm tired of dealing with phantoms, and it does not decrease our chance of thunderstorms anymore to sleep. So, apparently that's outdated. I did not know that. But now we do. We're learning together. No glowstone from that witch either. That's unfortunate. Oh, dang it. Well, at least this lure 3 should make fishing a lot more effective. If I can actually remember to pull the thing in time. And with the unbreaking 3 as well, this thing should be fully mended in no time. And then maybe if we're lucky, we can get a Luck of the Sea 3 one at some point. Or just Luck of the Sea in general. And combine them together with an anvil once we've got the iron farm up and running. We've got a nautilus shell. totally useless to us, but kind of cool to have, I suppose. We got another enchanted one. Oh, look at that. Look at the C2. Unfortunately, it also has Curse of Vanishing on it. So this is not the fishing rod that I'm going to want to use long term. But it should be good temporarily. It does have Unbreaking 3 on it. Perfect. So we can use this one now until we have Luck of the Sea on one that's not cursed. But for now, we'll put our Lure 3 one in there. And we will use this one for the Luck of the Sea 2, and hopefully we can get some better stuff while we're fishing here. Ooh, our first book. Respiration 3, Power 4, Projectile Prot 4. Wow. I will probably end up using that for Power 4 because, well, I guess it really doesn't matter. I was going to say I can buy tools, right? Diamond tools. So I want to have my best enchantments on my diamond stuff. But, and I'm not going to be able to get an armorer or a weaponsmith. So axe, shovel, pickaxe, and hoe are going to be the only diamond things that we can get in this world, I do believe. But a bow it's just a bow. I can craft more of them, no problem, and whatnot. So it might be worth it to put that on the helmet. Although there's not much water in this world, so do I really need Respiration 3? Probably not. So I think we're going to use it for Power 4. fell back in. There we go, much better. I do think we're going to do one more thing while we're here, since we now know that we don't have to stay up for many days at a time to try and get a thunderstorm. I'm going to raise the ceiling of this up block because it's not very fun to sit under a 2-block tall roof. This ought to make it much more enjoyable. Plus, we'll be able to fit a light in here somewhere at some point. Maybe I'll put a piece of glowstone under the chair or something. That could be kind of nice. Let me just get a couple more fences. Might as well dump the old inventory real quick while we're at it. I would go with like half a block instead of a full block, but gotta keep bottom slabs or else things will spawn on the roof. Oops. Wasn't paying attention. Thinking, what if we put planks on the bottom like that, just to make it seem just a little bit more supported, maybe? Couple extra slabs on the corners. Yeah, well, it looks kind of nice, but I kind of want to just get rid of these slabs for now. Yeah, I think that works well. Alright, and back to fishing again. Whoops. I got another bowl. Ooh, a name tag. Don't have an anvil, so still can't use it, but that's cool. Can put a name on our horse, maybe. Oh my god. That's going to be amazing to have once we have an anvil so that we can make it, repair it. Since it's got infinity on it, it can't have mending. Hey, we got another lily pad. Go ahead and put that right there. Wow, power 4, punch 2, unbreaking 3, and infinity. So we can toss another bow onto that and repair it once we have an anvil. And then we can also put that power 4 book on there and have power 5. And we also have another bow with punch 2, don't we? We might be able to make it punch 3. That could be huge. And that also probably means that I can probably toss a couple of those enchanted bows that we have taken up space in our tool storage. So that's pretty amazing. Rude. Oops. Well, I don't think we're going to need those leather boots. Thought that was a name tag for a second. Once we have villagers and stuff, a little later on down the line, we get our librarian villagers and stuff. It's going to be kind of insane to have like max enchanted iron armor, since we can't get diamond or netherite in this world. That is going to be a little crazy. But it'll be kind of cool, I guess. And like max enchanted iron swords. It is kind of relaxing just chilling here and fishing, I have to admit. Not something I usually spend too much time doing in this game. For probably obvious reasons. More leather boots. Just what I wanted. Oh, this fishing rod's almost fully repaired now. That's good. Not a whole lot in the treasure department right now, but that's alright. What is this? Yeah, Luck of the Sea 2. It's not bad. It's definitely better than not having Luck of the Sea, that's for sure. And having the lure to go with it is great. Mob grinder's completely packed as usual. So much fish. That's okay though, it'll be great for trading. I did also confirm we cannot get gravel from the Wandering Trader, therefore I don't believe we can have Fletcher villagers in this world, but that is okay. Don't really need any of them. Hey, we got another name tag. Nice. I think I am probably going to use one of these name tags on a creeper, actually. Because I think I'm going to put one in a boat. And if you didn't know, in Bedrock Edition, just because they're in a boat does not mean they won't despawn. But I think I'm going to get a creeper in a boat in some kind of a dark area out there and get him struck by lightning. And then, maybe we won't bother with the dark area, actually. But basically, I think we're going to get ourselves a charged creeper once we have an anvil and we can put a name tag on him. And that way, we can get our mob heads, the vanilla mob heads, the zombie skeleton and the creeper. Might even do a couple of creepers actually, but it would be nice to name tag a couple of creepers and have them ready with some lightning rods next to them, so that we can get them charged as soon as we have a thunderstorm after we get to that point. And then hopefully we'll be able to get our other mobs. Get those 3 heads that we can get. That would be very nice. Hey, our fishing rod's full durability. Now it ought to probably stay that way forever. Keep thinking those cod are name tags. Yeah, we do have another punch 2 bow right here. This one's already got Unbreaking 3, so those 2 up there really are not going to be useful anymore. So I actually think we're just going to get rid of them. Oh, I didn't realize we didn't have any boots on. Well, I guess we'll use those other boots. Alright, so we should be able to get power 5 and punch 3 on that bow. And then we'll probably add one more bow to it to get full at some point. Thorns 1, Breaking 2. These ones are almost cooked, so we'll just go ahead and put that on now. I don't need another gold helmet. And this shovel has 0 durability. So we'll just use it up on making some more path blocks in the pig pen. That is, if we can. And there goes that. We do a couple of grass blocks under the fence posts, though, which is nice, because that'll be able to spread back to that area if we ever want it. Although the problem I'm seeing is how it's in a slime chunk. And I think we're just going to go back to fishing for now. Don't really have anything else to do while we wait for a thunderstorm, although it's about to be nighttime actually. I think we're going to sleep through this night because, you know, phantoms. Or actually, maybe we'll wait. We'll see if any spawn. I don't think we'll have phantoms yet tonight, so we might spend tonight running around chasing some more mobs. And then we can sleep tomorrow night. Okay, well, things are definitely spawning out there. Hey, we got another name tag. Let's go. Let's let that bee out of there so that he can go back to bed. Most of our wheat is grown. That's good. Once that's all fully grown, we'll harvest it up and get us the ability to eat more bread in the future. I'm going to put this fishing rod up here because we don't really need the unenchanted one anymore, but may as well keep it. Well, I don't see any phantoms. I think we're good. Spare sword just in case, and let's go looking for some zombie villagers and endermen. And that one just despawned before my eyes. I really hate that. Glowstone from that witch. Freaking skeleton just killed that zombie villager. How rude. regen from this rotten flesh is terrible. Alright, full health and a few more zombie villagers. Well, that hurt. We're just gonna get back into safe territory for a minute here. And we still have not gotten a freaking zombie villager head. That's insane. I do not understand how it's taking so long to get a zombie villager head. Like, of all the ones to take ages to get, how is it that one? Yeah, here's an Enderman. And there's another one here. See if I can get him too. I missed. Nope, not getting the second one. Yeah, he's coming, alright. Well, we got a pearl at least. That's nice. We'll put our horse back while we get some health back. not get another endermite from that ender pearl, unfortunately. I guess we could go out and see if there are any other endermen while it's daytime. I keep forgetting the render distance is cranked so high in this world. That stuff will spawn farther out than what we can see, so we might be able to find another one. But I'll give this sheep a little whack too. Hey, there's our other brown sheep head finally. And we don't have a campfire yet, so that's kind of perfect timing, actually. That last half a heart back. Not seeing anything. Some extra arrows right here, though. Well, that's unfortunate. Put our buddy back on his post. Dump the inventory again. And then I want to grab this other brown sheep head and the wrench. I don't know how well this is going to work, but I'm going to try. That's not too bad. It's not exactly what I was looking for, but it's not too terribly far off. That's decently straight, except I just realized I've got them facing the wrong ways. That one that way, and that one this way. And that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm thinking if we make them large. And then what about a fence gate? I was gonna do a trap door, but yeah, no, that ain't it. What if we take 2 slabs? Two of these pieces of brown wool. And 2 trap doors. Do that for some color consistency. Slab right there, slab right there. It's not too bad. I feel like these kind of look like little chairs of some sort, right? Like little logs that you would sit on at a campfire. I feel like that works. I do kind of think we're going to have to change the block behind here, though. It looks a little weird with the slabs sitting there. So we'll just do regular dirt for now, but we'll put something else there and like kind of texture the whole area around here a little bit once we have a campfire that we can put in here. I kind of want more space, though. What if I put that one there and that one there? Make just a tiny bit more space so that the campfire can be centered between them. Right? Which should be like right here, would be 2 blocks away from both of them. I think that'll work. So let's do that. There we go. Put our trapdoor back. Put our piece of wool back. And then this one goes right here like that. I do wish these things would sit a little straighter. And I know you can adjust the rotation with the wrench, so I think you probably could do, you could probably get them straighter than I am. I've messed around with that a little bit and I couldn't get it to work right. I don't think I quite understand it. Make that one large as well. Yeah, and then we'll have a little campfire right here in the middle. And then we'll texture some of this ground around here, which we'll use to blend into the back of that chair. Both of the chairs. I think that'll work. And I might have one more idea for a bit of a finishing touch, but I'm gonna need more sheet, more brown wool specifically. So we won't be able to finish that one right now, but we can at least test the concept. Let me just come over here and make a brown banner. Now, will it just let me place it here, or do I have to break that block? No, it will just let me place. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. Oh, right, it won't work because block is occupied by the trapdoor and bedrock edition is stupid. And it also won't let me place the trapdoor once the banner is there. If I had a piston, I could push a stair into the mob head, but unfortunately I don't. Or I guess technically I could push the mob head into the stair, and then I could put a banner on the back of it. But unfortunately, can't do that. Or I could use a piston to push the mob head onto the block that it's currently on after the trapdoor is placed, also on that block. And then I could put the banner behind it. But unfortunately, that's not an option. I guess we'll just replace these with spruce if we ever get any spruce. And as for the brown banner, we could do that. I could put one more on each of those two spots and do the same over here. Make this feel a little bit more sheltered. Maybe even do the whole way across. No, I like it to be kind of open on the side. Oh, I am so sorry, horse. Why did I do that? But I could do 3 banners on each side there, and then, yeah, I think that could be nice. Could have sworn I heard a zombie villager in here, but apparently not. That's alright. An enchanted iron shovel with efficiency 2. See, now that is worth keeping, even though it's almost dead. Well, I still don't see any phantoms, so I guess we can go out and hunt some mobs again. No pearls. How unfortunate. See if this other one is over here still somewhere. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's one. This is a lot easier to do with the horse. Still no ender pearl. It's insane. Got another brown sheep. But I'd like to shear them if possible. Keep them around. But I don't want to waste our iron on a shears right now. We still need a hopper for the iron farm. Looks like that's it for Enderman for that night. And there it is, day 100. We've done a lot in 100 days. We still have quite a ways to go on the mob heads, but we've accomplished quite a bit. We've got a nice safe compound. We've got a tent to live in, a tent for storage, 3 tents for villagers once we get them soon. We have a shelter for our animals. We have a little covered fishing spot with a chair. We've got a campsite made up for once we get a campfire. We've got an iron farm ready to go for when we have villagers as well. We've got bees. We've got a tree farm. We've got a pond. Big old crop field, a whole bunch of pigs, and we got cows as well. We've got a very effective mob grinder. We've done a lot. I'm pretty happy with what we've accomplished in this 100 days. And we're not even done yet. Hopefully we can get another thunderstorm in the next episode, which will be tomorrow. But hopefully we can get another thunderstorm when we're back on this world tomorrow and get some more, hopefully this time it'll strike our piglins correctly. It's pigs and turn them into piglins. And then we can get, and hopefully we'll get enough gold from that we can start curing a couple of villagers. And then once we have villagers, the amount of mob heads that we can and will get is going to go up substantially, because we're almost out of the ones we can acquire without. In fact, I believe the only two that we have left that we can get without villagers are going to be the Endermite and the Zombie Villager, both of which we've been working on this entire episode and did not manage to get either. But hopefully we can get that taken care of soon. Go and whack this witch real quick, see if we can get any more glowstone. Nope, just redstone. That's a little sad. Yeah, you need a whole block of glowstone to make redstone lamps, so that will save us anything. I guess I could make a bunch of redstone torches. Use those for some lighting. We might have to do that temporarily. I don't know why I didn't think about that till right now, but we might just do that next episode, I think. Just make a bunch of redstone torches just to kind of get some light around some of these places, and then we'll replace them with regular torches as soon as we can. Or not torches, lanterns and glowstone as soon as we can. That'd be nice, but for the time being, we have made it to day 100. We've made some pretty good progress. We've got quite a nice little area, I think. And, yeah, that's gonna do it for this one, I do believe. So, thank you, everybody, for hanging out. It's been a blast, as always. And I will see you guys in the next one. Peace out.